Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with Starfield. I hope you had a good Christmas day if you happen to have celebrated that, or just a good day in general if you don't. Either way, hope you had a good day. Anyways, moving on, we are continuing on with the Freestar faction questline, and last time we solved or pursued some clues in regards to finding out where the remnants of the First Cavalry were based at. We had two suspects that we were trying to find. One had us investigating the clinic in Freestar space, and the other one had us going to the Red Mile. After going through all that, we found the suspects, successfully interrogated them in a manner of speaking, and we are now heading off to the locations that, to the location that we found from the clues that we gathered. Which were leading us to Arcturus 2. So, and not sure how much is left on this, but if we do finish off with the Freestar Collective missions today, then we'll be moving on into deep cover. The other mission that we got a long time ago for the UC Vanguard, which was to somehow deal with the Crimson Fleet. And I do believe I actually picked up some contraband while doing some offline stuff. So first, head over to the den and get that taken care of.
Like a glove.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I try not to trade
Was
in
there
gossip,
something you-
but if you have
Certainly.
verifiable
There it is, and he has it restocked.
information,
then.
I'm all ears.
And back to the outpost. Let's get that all stowed away. Then head off to the Arcturus system for Freestar.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, we leveled up our chemistry crafting. So we should get that taken care of. How much contraband do I have anyways? So harvested organs. That's a lot of contraband. $7, $27, $32, 51. 51 contraband, about, I think they sell about 3K each. Pretty nice. Decent amount. Alright. Sadly, no place to actually sell it. Should make a ship specifically designed for that. And then that way you can go through all the trade authorities. Oh, then, pharmacology. Ionic liquids. Before we do that, your resources. Where is the one that makes so that, yeah, sudden development? Buy Neurojacks whenever I see those in the store. Kind of a waste, but chemistry rank 3. Not enough overflow. Oh. Got the medical one, but not the performance enhancement. Anything else though is researched. And I was missing something for fixing broken bones. Use bandages.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Immobilizer. Plenty of these. Snake oil. Oh, right, mixed suits. I should have about 20 of those now. Oh well. Mining CQBX and battle sims. Some melee damage, it's infections. Oh, heal. Nope, never mind. That heal piece was an actual heal. Still nothing to replenish HP. Right. Weights went up only slightly. Tranquility, camo peel back. Basically all filled up with aluminum, iron, aluminum. Alright, we are all set.
Never so best with the first.
First Thresher.
Direct hit to their grab drive. You've taken down their shields.
First Wendigo.
Their grab drive's down.
Nothing personal, but I'm taking you out.
I don't think they have much of a chance with that. Let's go see.
Direct hits,
Is it
headshot.
bothering you, Andreja? Yes, actually. I'm surprised you
The
noticed.
grab drive is toast.
I'm quite the talent for reading people's ground from afar. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your travels? I am concerned with how the rest of the constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me
Shields are down, we got him,
rather
Captain.
than comradeship. Honestly, if that is
Don't
true,
know that grab
case,
drive.
why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings? Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience.
Another set.
I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time,
Yeah, it's
Andreja.
damage.
They'll come around. I promise.
You are low level.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
one grab drive.
Any more? Doesn't look like it.
We prepared the ground drive.
Now, did they have any replacement ship parts? Oh, very selfish of them. No ship parts. Not very repair them anyways. Got to fight and no way to repair. What were they thinking? And what about you? And no. Oh, you have one ship part. Better than nothing. Alright. Deserted. See, deserted garrison, ship debris, and civilian outpost.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Guess you get the Freestar network. If they were the first to die, why are they still around? Seems like they did quite a good job of surviving until the end. Oh, we'll fix that. So far, nobody.
I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but, is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
Sam, you got in the way.
I've gotten worse shaving.
So, the UC has been around here. Oh, the Canuck Poutine. I'm looking for one of those. Snowlight. Extended Mag Solstice. Oh, hey, mine's
No.
actually short.
Anyone? Yeah, nobody.
Why isn't the star power activating?
Oh, I ain't never getting used to that.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
That's because you're not all that great. Only this lone deputy is needed to stop you guys. Saw something pop up there. First Cavalry veteran. Nope. He is... Looks like he's behind something. Since they opened that door for us, let's see if we can find an alternate route. Although I'm not thinking there will be one. And it looks like they're built right into the side of the mountain. Yeah, the base was built right into the side of this mountain. No alternative ways in. Well, at least this location was fairly secure for them. Can I fire on you? No. Four of them. They are all thoroughly covered. Except for you.
Never messed with the code. Oh, not today. Blood in my eyes. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
They are hidden.
Feels like old times.
You are just running around behind cover. And there you are. So much for the ambush. Anything good? Nope. Bunch of cheap items. Sure. Far is the ship? Too far. Oh, and you were a special guy. Alright, I'm guessing this will be the quick exit. Alright.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Yeah, I already got a first soldier outfit.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Enemy engaged!
Oh, the Xenogrubs. They are... Okay, that's a wall. Sam displaying his ability for teleportation. You are... Got something again.
How on earth do you do that?
So chemistry again. Maybe we'll finally unlock the health, or can do spacesuit design. Or manipulation. That would be... wouldn't mind it so much, but it's kind of fun to use, except that if you control an NPC, an enemy NPC, they'll run to your position. And also, when trying to control them, the game doesn't slow down. So, trying to maneuver through the menus and get it activated kind of sucks. Let's see, get stealth, fitness up. Get rifle certification up. Or particle beams. This is what the Valrune weapons are, I think. Not sure how much it's actually different from lasers. But it's not like the combat is that difficult. So... could try for the 5 extra units of power for the ship. Or the better starship design. Let's go with chemistry. We can do the research methods. Resources required to craft items. That would actually be very helpful. Although I do think we already have most stuff researched. Yeah, we already have most stuff researched. And it's not like getting stuff or getting resources is all that difficult. Special projects. Let's get chemistry upgraded then. Alright, don't really need rank 4 then. So with the rank 3, potentially we have everything researched. Or we can get everything researched.
I'm going to
What are you thinking? Six so far. Not sure if there are any turrets though. Which there might be. No, they're just people that are further out. Oh, and there's no glass. Okay. Alright, Sam can deal with that.
Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head.
Yep, sounds like a you problem. You got this, Sam. I wonder if it would have been possible to sneak through this entire base without firing a shot. Lentils. I want stuff that can only go on this first level. So the inner circle is covered. And everything else so it has to be you here. And just need to figure out this top layer. Do that. You can only go there. No, you can only go there. You can only go there. You can go multiple spots. So either there or there. What is this one? Alright, there it goes.
There you are.
Okay, what did that
This is my
get us?
favorite part.
Nice mercenary space helmet. Your wire. Chunks cocoa. And then that got us nothing. Alright.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that. Never wise to be in my way.
For the glory of the First!
Yep.
Oh, this is happening.
Okay.
Really get your breath out,
Guessing you
huh?
just circled all the way around.
You've got no chance.
Modified auto ribbon.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha! You've got no idea who
Nice wall. Alright. Possibly you. A lot of choices on this. Decent credits. Professionals, advanced shoddy. Interesting. A silenced shotgun. That is some good damage.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Alright, decently worth it, I guess. And infantry output. That was a new digipick.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
You shall give it up. You're dead! You hear me?
A lot more people all the way on side. This part is just about done.
Go to bury Cap.
Clear it up for this front area. Never mind.
Something close.
He is right behind the turret.
Grab everything.
What was that? They had something super valuable.
Useful. Gotta get your blood pumping. Huh?
Oh, case was empty. Alright. There it goes. exchange for the manipulation.
Never mess with a code. Afraid your time's coming up.
Really, Sam?
Never wise to be in my way. That's how you get the job done.
You got him? No living people up ahead. Could be turrets though.
You're still a human, right?
Turrets or robots. Nope. Guess not. There's Nickelby, some explosives.
The First Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen.
Not that great.
At the Battle of Mira, the First Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
All the way over there. Oh, we are green detected. Does that mean we were supposed to talk to them? Whoops. Nope, never mind. Hostile detective.
feels like old times.
The guy looks like he's stuck.
Oh, that one got away.
Alright. So got that group over there. But you're also extremely heavy. But none of you can go there. Or the single ones. Alright. Those two. All right, then the last one. So these two for the middle one. That's for that, and then a single one. That gets us nothing much. Oh, Xeno Warfare Tech. Kinda expected. Actually, expected more of that.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than constant. Happy to even out the load. Next time.
Hold on, be right back. All right, I am back. Wrong power equipped. Right, we're heading this way. One guy walking around up there, and 4 guys over there. Will they be hostile? Yes.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. That is simply... Whoa. Is there a turret over there? Time to tango. Took one.
No, all the way from over there.
Head's hit, damn it.
Can't shoot through there. Never mind.
This feels like old times.
One guy below. You are hiding behind behind the railing.
Afraid your time's coming up. Never mess with a code. Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope, you're still standing.
This is my favorite book.
I think my next upgrade will be the one that gives extra loot. Kind of annoying being out of ammo or being close to running out of ammo so often. over there, and then a whole lot over on the other side.
Another day, another kill. Wanna mess with me and my friends? Ah! Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Where it is. Up there.
Oh, hurts. Target's down.
You got no chance!
Never wise to be in my way.
Tombstone. And that is it for these
Hope you're
guys.
seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came
There
down.
you were. If you were minutes away, you could have
Now
just
there's a dead
continued
war,
on and then
people who
won it.
betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Spiced worms. Alright, is there an actual bed around here? Frames. Shattering refined equinox. Good for selling, I guess.
And we built that. Take that, you see.
What is Sam's problem with the UC?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Where was that bed? Bypass, no. Oh, and have to go all the way back to the other area. Never mind then. Alright. First, the time has come. Soldiers of the First, I just got word that Freestar Rangers finally caught on to the operation. We have to assume that sooner or later they'll find us here. Starting now, we'll keep a regular combat patrol in orbit with on-deck pilots ready to fly at a moment's notice at the first sign of anything jumping in. You probably heard stories about the noble Freestar Rangers and all the good they do. Just remember, they're still puppets of a corrupt and spineless government that turned its back on us, and they aren't coming here to talk. And they'll be ready to do what's necessary when the time comes. Yep, they are certainly ready to die. Command Center.
That really happened, right?
One person's up and walking around. Contacting the mobilizers. Are they just weapons? What is that? That is super expensive. Epic particle beam rifle. Radioactive von Rune inflictor. Cool. 206 damage. Tesla, no. No coachman. Alright, expert, and looks like just some ammo and a simple pistol. 29. This can rebuild the rebuild our auto slots. That gets us to press refined rattler. Meh. Not a good value either. That should be it. Bridger. Epic particle beam rifle. This one only does 108 damage. This is heavy fuses as well. What can I use? See. Right, but these can't actually be silenced,
let's get
though.
back to it.
Cool. Defeat the first mercenaries, defeat Paxton Hall. Looks like no room for negotiations. protein. Twenty years ago today, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever created, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines, they were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles were made here, and we'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. Very insane talk. So, what exactly made the mechs more dangerous than, say, starships that warranted their...
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Oh, and there's somebody sleeping. Yeah, what warranted the mechs their scrapping of the whole production of them? I can understand why the Xeno warfare stuff was scrapped, but not in the mechs. Seems so unnecessary. Is over to the right, and now it's behind the pillar.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh? You're gonna take more than that. Time to tango. Ah, son of a...
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Well, it certainly makes eliminating them easier if they just run over and don't attack. Really, Mr. Holt?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
And annoyingly, his weapon can set us on fire with one hit.
This is my favorite part. Heads hit.
Oh, you're hiding.
Time to tango.
again, their weapons are basically just setting us on fire with one shot. That's not even a weapon that causes fire. Hurt.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Taking on the first is a death sentence. We're the best there is.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. If you need me to haul some. Take it easy.
Captain's log. 1% chance to disarm an enemy with unarmed or melee strikes. But we don't really use melee strikes.
Did I hear snoring?
Nice of him to still be waiting there. And that's 3. That's 4. Shotgun, battle sim, creds. Limit. And shock trooper, almost out of weight. All right, Paxton. What do you have to say?
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Really now? Unlikely. Oh, and I forgot to...
Sure.
Dude. Whoa.
You just took on some of the best.
Nice of him to let us step away to use our powers. But because you had to, don't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself. Still reliving the glory days, you're pathetic.
What the hell would you know about glory? That badge gives you power under the law, but it doesn't give you the right to question what I sacrificed for the glory of the Freestar Collective. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. I can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me.
Let's see. The coordinating people will avenge your fallen soldiers. Don't care. Number Stalin, you're gonna tell me everything. Yeah. And anyways, they seem to have forgotten that the war ends sometime. And that is ultimately why they fight. And it's not like they outright lost, so kind of mission accomplished there. Nobody's answering while they allow corrupt leaders to control. Who hired the first to seize the farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Quit stalling.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
Of course he would. Although it seemed kind of odd. I mean, probably could have made different arrangements to seize the farms if he really wanted them. Yeah, what was so special about the farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
I think still though, like, the neighbors of the farms would still notice something. You know, that somebody would still notice that after the farms were seized. Well, first off, you think that somebody would be doing something about that with the other farms. But then they'd also, in addition to that, actually notice that they were still being worked. How does the stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
I was gonna say it'd be hypocritical of him taking all these jobs from Hope Tech, but he was most likely intending to betray him, so I guess it kind of works out to make use of him, make use of Ron Hope's corrupted nature. Yeah, you saw a chance to get a revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good. But yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Bringing you in. Don't deserve to live. What's it worth it, Hall? Why does he think he hasn't lost? So yeah, you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Of course not. Can I bring you in alive?
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Or, kind.
Oh, okay, so can't even pickpocket? Modified tombstone. Whoops. Oh, and he's still alive. Caught pickpocketing. This could be a really good way to get pickpocketing unlocked. Steal his hat.
Don't need a gun to take you out.
Ah, darn it, bugged out.
Guess we're going all caveman.
Where is he going?
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Can't steal his weapon. Modified tombstone. And the big chest gets us Ytterbium and an instigating advanced tombstone. Deals dummy damage. This was pretty good. Alright, off to visit Ron Hope. And then unless it has us take on the other council members, that should be it for the Freestar missions, I'm thinking.
I must confess. Hey, if you find a new
Alright, let's see. Let's get all those weapons off of you. $3,318.
No, that's it then.
Hmm.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Personal question.
My life is an open...
And how are things going with Lillian?
Well, we managed an entire civil adult conversation the other day. I kept waiting for the fireworks. I was still waiting after she said goodbye. It was... different. Good different. Let's talk about something less awkward. Like bathroom hygiene. Goodbye.
Alright. No progress with that. Get these all stowed away. Only 5 ammo. Need to get the mag increased. It's advanced pacifier. Oh, it's in a warfare tech, okay. Need to be sure to ditch that. See if the den has actually got they restocked on the credits. Hopefully they did. Still damaged. Looked like you're gonna miss there for a moment.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
How can I be of service, Captain?
May I be? If there's anything I can do for you,
Do
I
you
hope
have
we have
money
what you need.
already? Yes, you do. Did I put it on here? What can I sell you? There it goes. Also, Vladimir should have some. His Chris should restock as well. Really, the first soldier's outfit. I could, yeah, probably get rid of that. And I want to have a Graviplast helmet. Oh, probably picked off Paxton. Says he did not have a special coat. He had a special hat. It doesn't do anything, unfortunately.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Volvo
Scan
station.
complete. You're clear to land.
Honored advanced. Get rid of you. Oh hey, you guys wanted on this.
Locals, sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
What's the division responsibility between you and local security, and a friction between the Rangers and Hope Tech?
Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
All right.
Bye.
Yes?
Was there something I was supposed to have picked up from this? And no way to sort. No way to sort of anything of importance. Well, hopefully we picked up everything that we were supposed to.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't...
My company only uses Hope Tech ships. Never had a problem with them.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
If you're waiting on approvals, take it up.
Oh, no.
O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
Their security here is so garbage. Where are you?
Very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Yes, we are. Not good news for you.
And what's that supposed to mean, exactly?
Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Okay, good. We actually got some evidence.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
All the details, start talking, tell me everything. Want all the details.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Fertilizers for crops, so you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe.
If it was going to be so profitable, then you definitely could have. Are you an idiot? How could you possibly justify this? Destroyed a life to turn a profit. You were doing what you thought was necessary. Use it first to see the farmland to keep the operation a secret. Like, yeah, weren't you actually paying the First in order to do that? Like, you could have just taken that money to pay the farmers instead. Seriously, dude, you are an idiot.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, Farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit! I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
People you hired must have killed. What about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Yeah, that's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
A coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Yeah, no. It only for 50,000 credits. I can easily get that by selling all the stuff I have. Trying to buy me off. Going to be turning yourself in. Let me understand your position. No, you can turn yourself in.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
That sounds like a you problem. Plus, considering how dumb your decision was, they can definitely you will be easily replaced. Right, I'm willing to accept some collateral damage.
I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. Now, it's my turn. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
Really now, considering we fought off an actual military force, at least the remnants of one, you think your security force would actually be able to do anything?
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Okay.
not paying attention to my health. I need to go through this whole thing again.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
Good to see you. Well, I've just received a report from the...
Mr. Idiot.
I trust.
Let's rush through this.
The disgraced war hero. Two-faced. Oh.
What's going?
Nothing that concerns you.
I think I'd like to...
I can allow me to. The truth is, a few years ago, we developed. Turns out, mining is the farmer.
You tricked them.
I have a business. I never intended, unfortunately.
I can't believe... How could you do something?
Not another word! Will, I give you... You're right, of course. Will... You're right.
A coupon?
With that resolved, as a member, and of course, Will... Well, let's not be too... I'll do what's necessary. If you tell... Do you really? I have to. You've made your position. I won't let you, if that means. I'm important!
You're not...
Careful.
You are replaceable.
You just, on my authority. Guards!
Dance.
Much better. And he didn't have anything good on him. Did she go? Security. What were you doing hiding? Now, urgent. You seemed pretty uninvolved in all this.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Hope was a greedy... Hope was greedy he put on a friendly face. First off, are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
Yep, he was greedy and just put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Don't believe what you want. Yeah, it's time you saw him for what he was, a monster.
We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him.
Yep. Is that gonna be a problem?
Is that what this was? Justice? It felt more like an ambush, followed by an execution. What happens to us now?
You do remember the part where he tried to kill us and opened fire, right? Where when we tried to have him surrender, he ordered his security to kill us. You do remember that part, right? So, yeah, is there somebody else?
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hardworking people here. You'll figure it out.
Might have to talk to Alana as well. Something, or considering the operation that was going on, or at least some of the steps to it, there would have to be other people in Hope Tech involved that would know about it. Like the whole people who developed the fertilizer, and then as well as have to be people who okayed the money, as well as anybody who saw the result of the research. Now then, is security gonna have any other problem with us?
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
Yeah, they should probably look into Elana.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve
At least we won't be limiting their security personnel.
It's
Do you
a
have any
talk.
thoughts on
Folks
this?
from all over
No.
the freeze.
All
Catch
right.
you later.
I wonder what's... You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I feel a little more at peace. A little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated.
Cora's got a lot of people to care for her. Don't want to talk about your father that much. Yeah, Cora has a lot of people that care for her.
I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings. But just a few clear memories.
But they changed things at home. What do you remember?
She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. To the room with a red light, she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that.
What happened to her?
She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away.
Well, death by anesthesiologist. Bet that thing's changed at home.
You better believe it. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
So, he was manipulative. What exactly did he do?
At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me.
Alright, so let me guess, whatever future he had planned out, it wasn't for you.
You know me too well. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Yeah, did you ever tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
Yeah, I should have considered what you wanted then.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Have you seen any evidence of him trying that, though?
Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. I'm not sure I'd be able to spot anything.
You can try... like, while as manipulative as it sounds, you're not exactly sure that he would do the same thing with Cora. And if that's the case, then it should be up to Cora. Like, yeah, if he does anything like that, I'm sure you'd shut it down fast.
Well, like you said, I've taken a lot of hard knocks, learned a thing or two. Yeah, I might be able to make sure Jacob stays a good, doting granddad. Or else, I guess I got more to think about.
Yep. There's always our special negotiations that we can do with him if he steps out of line. Not like he'd be your father then. 1,000. Sandhill.
Welcome to the hitching post. I'm proud to say that I'll show you.
No food.
I'll say right up, take a look around. Well.
Anabolic agents. Don't know why we need them, but we need them. Quantum gauges, we can make those. Substrate molecular sieve. Rheostrats. Toxins. Zero wire. Assassins, older with a shotgun. Razor Vance Beowulf. Doesn't have Digipix. All right.
Outlaws, I don't do payment plan. Just so you know.
I just don't think we'll have a second date. I bet.
There's not enough
Welcome
to,
to
do
the
around here.
plenty to look at.
Vanadium, yttrium.
You don't say.
Notorious bandit gang reportedly based out of the wild.
To report this, let's go back to the SSN and see if we can sell them any news. Which would then head off to the Crimson Raiders or see what the mission is with them.
Hey, deputy.
Just let me drink.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
There's a hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
Ronhope hired the First to grab farmland. It was a scheme by that greedy jerk Ronhope.
Wait, you're saying it was Ron Hope who hired the First?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
But the farm did an experimental fertilizer, boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Oh, there's also... Yeah, I have the slate, and there's also the witness.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He tried to have me killed. It was his last mistake.
You almost sound pleased with yourself. Well, you shouldn't be. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Sure, it would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
Thank you for having faith in me. Strike will reward the title. Yeah, thank you for having faith.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Great job, Ranger.
Star Eagle awarded. As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Ranger suit, power pack, and helmet.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
And the hammer falls. Got that achievement. Ranger dual wear added, and the justifier. Got a badge. Justifier. Very modded out rifle. Plus 5% reload speed. That is a very bulky looking backpack, or power pack. Space helmet, Ranger spacesuit. Suit is pretty nice. And a refined razorback.
Something you need from me?
Oh, do we get any... our... Well, I suppose we already have the mission board, so. Yeah, so not going to tell us about our duties then.
Excuse me.
That man can drink.
Now he's dead.
Keep up the good work. Good to have you on the team.
Alright. So, doesn't open up any of the repeating missions or anything unique with the repeating missions besides what we already have available. So with the UC, you get an apartment. I also thought we were supposed to get like a basic income, and what is going on here? Wow. Memory is a mess. Alright, let's get this reloaded. Yeah, I wonder how the ship is going to be. Hopefully be better than what the better than the Razor Leaf. Or at least something more unique looking. And Title lock planets always keep the same side to their star or planet. Fun. Anyways. So yeah, Ron Hope was an idiot. Plan was dumb. And he thought he could easily get away with the whole bribery thing. I wonder if things would have been different if I had gone to the Marshal first before confronting Ron Hope. Now then. Where is the technician? And no, the technician's all over there. Can we fast travel from this, or do we actually need to take off? Don't have everything needed to build new mannequins though. Nope, can't store them in here. All right. But plenty of adhesive for that. Ranger's deputy uniform. Do I really want to put the basic clothing on it? Nah. Helmet seems like a little bit too large. Weapon workbench. Stabilizing barrel or long barrel. This is a recon site.
Handy with those tools.
Recon short 2 times enemies. Spread or focus? Go with focus. Fire or overclocked? Fire, not by much. Aim with the default skin. Make it slightly stronger, but can't increase the magazine, right? What about that instigating advanced Orion? Laser sight, better accuracy with it. Medium scope, stealth laser. And then further with the ignition beams. Stabilizing. No, that just makes it heavier. Anything to increase range more. This is only 108. This is 175. Oh, this is much lighter. 10% damage to humans and randomly incendiary. Mag of 40. Either way, this one is better. Oh, okay, it's either a large battery or the ignition beams. Never mind then. Explorers. And actually, I think that is it. Alright. We already stored everything that we got from them. And we were supposed to pick up our ship. And the Star Eagle is... The reactor is actually pretty good. Yeah, for an A-grade reactors, the same amount of power for what we have. Cargo capacity is more. Shields could be better. Does a lot of missile damage though. It has good speed and mobility. Could replace some of the weapons with the Vanguard weapons. Otherwise, this ship is actually pretty good. Maybe get the level up, or the level up perks that increases cargo capacity. Yeah, 2280. Yeah, upgrade the No, I can't upgrade the shield anymore because that is a C grade shield that we have right now. Yeah, this is a pretty good ship. But that is all for the Freestar. Yes, it is now time to go deep cover with the Crimson Fleet. Media sponge, alright, and the stuff with media sponge. Before we head off there, let's head off to SSNN building and get that, or give them some new stories. Also, talk to Vladimir. Oh, there it is. Are they commercial district? No, they're like the business district. It's either Mast or the Lodge that are closer. The Lodge will be. Or at least, anyways, we can talk to Vladimir. Sucks that they didn't have a giant mech ready for us to fight. Would have thought that the first would have had something like that lying around. Yeah, they should have had like a bunch of mechs, or at least one up and running.
Never regret. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was do you've tipped my. Jaw the words another time, then.
Alright, that's taken care of. Mateo.
This is all exciting, but feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Do you think the Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
Alright, so nothing exactly new with you. The Angels probably wouldn't need spaceships.
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
Fair enough.
Take care of yourself.
And then you're just kinda here, I guess. Alright. Maybe you'll be important one day. Alright, now then. SSNN building was, I think, somewhere off in that direction. Surprised nobody else reacts to our abilities. Companions certainly do. None of the random civilians.
That tree's as big as the rock. The colony war. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
What were you saying? The tree is as big as a rock? That is a really odd observation. Freestar Collective Embassy.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that.
Small bank.
House Faroon. Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
See distribution. Their entrance is over here.
Hey, I've heard of you. Ever think of joining those Constellation folks?
You have another story for me? You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
So can only tell them about Ron Hope then.
What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Sounds about right. What, Hope Tech foreman Burgett?
Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer.
Yeah, sounds like you don't need me then.
You kidding? You're the star of this episode from what I heard. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
Want to cover up the whole thing. Only killed Ron Hope after tried bribing me and worse. True. He tried bribing and much worse.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Yeah, who knows what other scandals Hope Tech is involved in. There should be a thorough investigation. Yeah, there really should be, because, like, considering how much research was being done with the fertilizer, you don't even, like, chances are a whole bunch of other people would have known about it, so. Plus, there is the other stuff he could have been involved in. Yep, who knows what other scandals Hope Tech is involved in.
That's a chilling thought. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
No, so long as they don't try and kill us.
You talk and get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Alright, and we can't report anything else.
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
Yeah, I can do the interviews for you, eventually.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Alright, let's get this done then.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zaran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
We have time. Let's get that into.
SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there. Or a whole hand.
Really now?
And when you get a moment, can we talk? The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Loaded question. Is it now?
Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
I think it was all about the power and greed. Yeah, did you really admire him then?
He's one of the great Freestar Collective success stories. So, yeah, I might be a fan. Tough calling what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
It's not like he built it up all by himself, though. He had plenty of people to help him. So, those people would have, should be able to step up. People died, Mr. Hope has to face justice for what he did.
I think Paxton Hall went out of control. But no doubt Ron Hope bears some responsibility. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
But we still have the other missions going on. Spaceport. I think the mass district entrance is closer to the well. Yeah, there it is. And we did have the precognition selected.
I've got limited resources. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
SSNN, I'd like to ask some questions about your business.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
How are things going at the Mid-Bay these days? Or... yeah, how are things going at the Mid-Bay these days?
Things are always rough at the Med Bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
Oh, can I help you out with that?
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
Well, yeah, how have things been going on in the well?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
What about yourself?
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the Med Bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
Right, that should be enough.
All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Okay, sir. And that guy's still gone.
Everyone's well. No shortage
Okay.
of hungry mouths to feed around here. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How have things been with your business lately?
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Yeah, I could look into that.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
And then how are things going with the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
I wonder if we should, before heading back, deal with these issues that are popping up. That way, she doesn't write such a skewed story about the well being a complete abomination or a complete mess. I mean, alright, now what about yourself?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
That should be good.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
Last with you.
What's with the staring? You need something?
No lawyering. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're a reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
Really? Yeah, tell me more about yourself.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
How have things been at the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Okay. How are things going with Apex Electronics?
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Okay, well, nice and simple then.
Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Not with that attitude. Alright. Stop by the Trade Authority and sell some of the excess weapons. You cannot whistle, stop trying.
Thing about the trade business? Be my guest.
The Crystal Microgun. Find Bridger.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Alright, now before we head back, let's stop by Kay's and see what's going on with this.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
What makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
Well, Yeah, should I head over to security or... Yeah, I'll take care of them.
That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
I have a real bad feeling about this.
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
That's a pretty big if.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
If you say so, Isaac.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
You gotta trust me. You'll be fine.
I guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
Alright.
I've got the slogan.
Sounds like that's about it.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them.
You're right, those people are definitely planning to rob the UC surplus.
Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Alright, so don't handle it ourselves. Head over to security office then.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Something to report?
Something I can... Never a dull day for security? Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
Got to be a robbery at the UC surplus.
The UC surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Teresa Mason asked me to make a report. I'm sure.
That's so. Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Alright. Nice. And they're still there planning.
Another day, another shift. Hello.
And yes,
that was quick.
Change seats.
How'd things go with Officer Endler?
And yes, it was quick. Nice of you to notice. He seemed suspicious at first, but he agreed to handle it. Yeah, he said he's going to patrol the area himself.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this.
I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Alright,
Do you know
nice
why
and
this
simple.
place has stood for so long?
What is the med bay going to want?
Three gunshots this week alone. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
And what's stopping you? Alright, he works outside of Reliant. Can you tell me more about the situation?
I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
So, Reliant Medical.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Like, you can't even call him? Alright.
Right now, I've got a few fires I have to put out.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Now, where are you? There you are.
You're still
Welcome to Reliant.
human, right?
If you're in need of medical assistance or require
Yep, Nurse O'Shea sent to me.
a medical problem Talia can't solve, I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Children well caught a stomach bug and Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Alright, another nice and simple task. Okay, didn't break a bone. That we can then report back to SSNN and then finally move on to dealing with the Crimson Fleet.
They're
is about 1 million.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
A nice and simple mission. Will they be impressed with the extra work we put in?
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
I think that was precognition.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
If you have a news story for me, my source is back. Here to report anything else?
Alright, Nadia. Let's
Hey,
see
that's
what you
great.
want to hear.
Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Everything was fine. Yep. Everything was fine.
Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
And that is all
I
for
have a
that.
feeling we'll see each other again.
Exactly. Now it is time to start this Crimson Raiders mission. Who are we talking to? UC Vigilance.
If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents, they're what we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely. We have a clean dock. If it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
I'm really curious how this mission will go. See, will it be like the UC mission or will it be like the Freestar mission?
Do you require my assistance?
That is,
Welcome
something
aboard
else.
the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
See, what can you tell me about the UC Vigilance? Or, no, first before meet with the commander, is there anything we should know?
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Alright, sounds simple enough. Let's get started.
Of course, if you'd follow me, please. So, You're the vanguard
Captain,
that took down that
greetings.
terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Well, he's certainly more talkative.
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
All right.
Howdy.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Oh, not really. Just had a lot of other work to get done with. I just don't understand why we're here.
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
So they are dedicated to getting something done with that? Yeah, so where exactly do we fit in?
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
I'm in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything. Ooh, neat. Let's try
Good.
that.
I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Alright, so not an actual persuasion check. Then, yeah, I already know what Aurora is. Thought you couldn't smuggle it off the planet, off of Neon, so guess they figured out a way. Probably snuff out a narc from a sector away. Well, sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Oh, yeah. What do you mean, evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit.
Ah, okay.
If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
Okay, so you need proof that they're a serious enough threat. Fair enough. Alright, point the way, get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
So, can't ask them about if they happen to reject our attempts to join them. Right.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Can't make any promises. Yeah, what do you mean by stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Alright, so don't get too greedy. Nothing about, say, getting too violent. Alright. Can't make any promises, though.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Yeah, do you have any other further information?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
And you don't suspect that she would have any spies of her own and would know about us trying to do this, then? Yeah, we'd have to get arrested.
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Simple enough. Yeah, what do you expect?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
So, refuse people. Don't have a choice. My cover as pirate and by the law won't mix.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
Sure, if you say so. So how will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Alright. And... okay, that's it.
You have your orders.
And then Toft.
That is simply...
All right. We don't have a
Cool.
lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Anything in particular? Yeah, that's if we happen to get accepted.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
I like a personal vendetta. Return to center task. Mr. Nerve. confused. Yeah, our security is good. We'll find that evidence.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Alright. Violence. I like talking about it.
What?
Oh. Accidentally clicked.
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Alright, fair enough. Give my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's extremely generous. Yeah, why would you be paying credits during a military operation?
Well, that's just it. You're not career military, are you? And speaking frankly, you're completely out of pocket during this operation. You'll be paying for your own supplies and other unexpected incidentals. So, if I were you, I'd stop asking questions and accept the compensation.
Well, alright then.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. Alright, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
I got arrested. What if I get caught with the Aurora in container my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Alright then. So, still feel like not talking about the Crimson Fleet then? Or your experience?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Right, respect your privacy then. Well, it's something on your mind will make you feel better to get it out into the open.
Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Sounds good.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Talk to her then when we return.
Hello?
Good day, Captain.
Operation complete.
Phobos on Sidonia. Didn't even have to go get a security scan. And we are carrying it. Alright.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're reminded.
There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Take your time. And that cool. Come back anytime.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking to... Ah, shoot. Forgot to load a precognition. Alright. Looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Let's see. Let's talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Alright. Yeah, here you go. Look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
If you can't help it, point me to something who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Right, a bribe.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is restored.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Well, that was easy and surprising that they were hanging around here.
I can't believe Deimos has a psychologist.
That really is happening, right?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Yes. Odin said you can help me move some of this. You might be able to help move some cargo.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Alright, no problem then.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that?
Right, his
Now listen up,
backstory.
because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Alright. Just get that
Whoa,
money off his
whoa,
corpse.
whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
That'd be pretty much everybody. Alright. And we
Deimos
get
Staryards
to
may
it
be
through
the
here.
first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
it has kept up with the times.
Go around. He is at work. Are we? Nope, not suited for business. Now we are though. Looks like he went back home. All right. Solve this quietly then. Oh, hey. Frog poster is still up.
I hope no one tears down the little green guy posters I've been seeing. They add a lot of charm to this place. I've got a slogan for a
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Something I can help you with?
Alright, so here to collect. Other Kemp sent me. Here to collect some credits.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
Dun. Games. Either serious or zest, so I suggest you pay quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
Nope. If you're gonna get paid next week, then you can pay it now. That's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect the debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
Yeah, attack can be tough. Persuade then.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Sure you do. Is this really worth the risk? You can always make the money back. I mean, yeah, you said you're going to get the money next week, so should be no problem then to pay it now.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Glad you're starting to come around.
I'm still willing to talk. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
And he's even still alive. I have the coercion skill. Let's see. No, okay, intimidation. Yeah, probably would have been helpful if I had that. I don't.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Have something for me?
Yep. There's the money.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you can handle me, I'm interested. Maybe who's like your associates? Yeah, we think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Hey, good to see you.
Wow, 12,000. All right. And nothing we can steal off of you then. Oh, and that is evidence. Neat.
We just broadened our hirings.
Just can't stay away, huh?
Neva, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Sol system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I'm gonna make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
So Adler's even farther down than I thought he'd be. Sounds like either just like another one of their marks or whatever, rather than being an actual member of the Crimson Fleet. You have anything you can steal? Bandages, credits. Nope. That is it. Alright. Where are we going? Now, still in the Sol system. Europa.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Yeah, Adler said that. Didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Yeah, I wanted to show up with some actual loot.
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
What are the options? Yeah, right now, so it's a test for us, so of course she's not going to hunt him down. Alright, consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
You know, I dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal.
Alright. Now where is this at? We do have EM weapons, so we can disable the ship.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
I do not understand. Please, confirm your intentions.
Yeah, get rid of Austin Rake.
I do not know who you are talking about. That is Devil's choice.
Manipulation or diplomacy. Because a fugitive, you'd be doing the right thing by executing him.
Whatever he has done is not up to
Wow,
us
the
to judge.
persuasion just fails so often. Diplomacy then. Rake wouldn't hesitate to give you up. I wonder why you're protecting him.
I don't know. To be honest, part of me really does question how things would be if our roles were reversed.
Rake means nothing to you. Kill him and you're free.
It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious. Alright, I will do it. If it means saving my crew, I will do it. What and let us go.
Quick thinking. Rake's dead and we didn't have to lift a finger. If he weren't a pirate, maybe I'd feel sorry for him.
Andreja
Sounds
like
like he had
that.
it coming.
I have
If
something
you are
I
free
need
soon,
to discuss with you.
Talk with Sarah, talk with Andreja.
Austin is dead. Then if you will kindly cease this communication.
There it goes.
Austin is dead.
Yeah. Stop trying to talk to him.
Then if you will kindly...
There it goes. Finally. What's wrong with Sarah and Andreja?
And just what is on your mind at this moment? I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
That was pretty wonderful.
It is. And I am thankful for you every day. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun.
Not sure we can ever know each other. Is that a problem? We each bring something unique to the relationship, and that's a good thing.
I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. We all have the same beliefs, but we can make this work. Yeah, not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
But we are a follower of the Great Serpent, though. My problem then that we're just not of House Varun then. Yeah, so just what is my fate then?
Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Varun himself told us this.
Yeah, but we are a follower though. Alright. Guess that doesn't matter for this, apparently. Feeling different things could happen tomorrow, let's be thankful today. Maybe the Great Serpent can make an exception.
I pray regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
I think there's much. Great Serpent can have you for eternity. For now, you're mine. Yeah.
Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Oh, hey, commit.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
I was kind of hoping that yes, we'd be in there somewhere.
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
And interesting. You are still a target. Although status. Yeah, we do have the Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. I wish it popped up more. Alright.
The stuff we can do.
Deja, anything else to say?
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
Okay, it's the follow-up for the Freestar stuff. No one should be satisfied. There's a bad scene all around.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
He was a monster. Money can bring out the worst. Thought he was doing what was necessary. Was surprised by him. Money can bring out the worst in people.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over, and there is no question who was to blame.
Everyone's been acting like we actually had an opportunity. Like, the stuff with Paxton, we tried incapacitating him, but in the end, the mission wouldn't proceed until we actually killed him, though. Yeah, I tried doing this the other way, but in the end, we didn't have a choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger.
The Rangers are lucky that we're here.
I agree. Though perhaps you should not share that sentiment with them. True as it may be, it does not sound very humble. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Alright.
If you need something.
Now, Sarah, your turn.
A brief history of time. If you've
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
friend like forever.
Despicable. Yep, he was despicable.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Yeah, less of a balance sheet, more like they were completely beneath him.
Yes, at least the situation's been resolved. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Taking bribes to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do. Shame that his well-being, that the well-being and livelihood of his employees are now in jeopardy.
While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
Those folks who are going to lose jobs at Hotech will understand.
Some of them will, and some of them won't. What happens to them isn't your fault. It's Ron Hope's. Well,
Exactly.
I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Oh, and I thought she was going to give us a lecture on killing people for the Crimson Fleet. Guess not then. Now then, does Barrett have anything he has himself to say?
Always a pleasure.
Nope, I don't think so. Is he on the ship? I don't think he is. Right, kind of switched ships around, so lost a few crew members. Maybe not. Either way, he's not here. Burner of proof. So evidence is. Oh, I wonder if I could have boarded the ship and got some evidence from that. Too late now.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Clips.
Direct into their draft drive. The target shields are down.
Clipped.
Back to got their draft drive.
The grav drive. You took out the
Kiss
jump
the shields
drive.
goodbye.
Looting. Then iron title fuel rod. Nothing much.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
He's dead, but the Ragana is intact.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Best decision you've ever made. Or now it's about damn time.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
And report to the Vigilance. Alright. Can't directly go to them then, fortunately. I like how when we fast travel to the Vigilance, we actually start close enough so that we can instantly dock. Unlike how other places, if you fast travel to the station, you're still about like a few thousand meters away.
This is where I belong.
On a UC military ship?
Commander Conde wants to see you.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. Dissatisfied with the results.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Oh, okay. So which friend were you talking about? The one who ended up being a pirate, or somebody who is actually the crew?
The fleet call us sharks.
We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. We're trying to confirm if the pilot really did kill Rake. But if so, what you did was uncalled for.
First pilot. There was needed to maintain my cover.
I understand certain liberties must be taken to maintain your cover, but your core morality has to remain intact. If you let your role strip that away, you become one of them. You're of no use to me. Understood?
What if not doing what the fleet blows my what the fleet wants blows my cover?
The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes.
Yeah, I don't think you know the Crimson Fleet as well as you think you do. Like, this was purely an assassination mission.
Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there's an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet?
Does seem like I passed their initial test. Clever flying, the fleet doesn't suspect a thing. Does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, what do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Alright, so... well, who knows what they suspect, but yeah, everything's going to plan so far.
Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Yeah, shouldn't I get off the vigilance before my cover is blown?
The Vigilance is equipped with one of the most advanced intelligence suites in the UC fleet. Nothing slips through. You can rest assured, if the Crimson Fleet had any access to our whereabouts or had infiltrated our security, we'd know. As long as you're here, your identity is safe.
Yeah, if you say so. Told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Ugh, no one said there was gonna be homework.
I assure you, there is only information that is pertinent to the mission. Our dossiers are designed to be succinct. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Good work, though you were quite angry about the whole
state-of-the-art warship.
Dead person.
Anyone that gets on the wrong end of her guns is
to
gonna
make
have
up your
a bad
mind.
time.
Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
So, first off, the evidence.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
Some information about Adler Kemp.
Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Any other fragments?
Nope, that's it for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Alright, so... yeah, you mentioned the Vigilance is upgrading the shielding.
That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes.
Yeah, do you have any detailed information about the Crimson Fleet?
Sure. We have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system.
Yeah, and that should be the slates that we got. Yeah, why is it called the Crick system?
The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crick system. It's been that way ever since.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing you're holding them on the vigilance to keep anything secret, right? As well to interrogate them?
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
You know, if I knew that you were holding prisoners directly on the ship, probably would have sent the guy here instead of just having him be killed.
Good luck on the key.
Alright.
The commander's livid. Not sure what you did, but it's not good.
Eh, he'll live.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
What? He got an Alpha Centauri. Okay. Weird. Anyways, that will be it for today, and actually that's it for Starfield for this week. We'll be back next week on Sunday with more Starfield, continuing on with this questline. In the meantime, tomorrow we'll be streaming on Twitch. We'll be continuing on with the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader playthrough. Got that going on. Link is down in the description. Otherwise, for any other updates or changes, that will be on the Twitter. Link is also down in the description. So yeah, be sure to check those out if you want to stay up to date or just for more content. Otherwise, that is mostly it. Probably gonna take, what is it, Monday again, or New Year's Day off for, well, yeah, I might be taking that day off. Still not entirely sure what the family plan is with that, but there is a chance might either take that off or might do a late stream for that. Have to see how it what the plan is going on with that. But if there's any changes, let you guys know. As either, well, yeah, letting you guys know during streams, as well as posting that on Twitter. But yeah, that was the most pressing thing, and yeah, nothing. Yeah, so nothing else. Thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be. And with that, yeah, thank you and goodbye.